Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome to the first ever Brightworks official stream starting up on an actual schedule. You folks are here to make history. Oh, I'll have to turn that off. That's gonna echo. Womp womp. Sorry about that. Still ironing out the kinks here. This is my third ever stream. So we're gonna be figuring this out. It's 2 a.m. here. So I'll have to watch the VOD, but I wish you and chat a great stream. Oh, well, thank you very much. And Numatar. I'll be happy to see your comment on the VOD. But I wish you a good night, sir. Howdy, Ragna. Welcome to the stream. Welcome aboard, welcome aboard. Yeah, I'm gonna be tuning this for just a second here. You might notice that when I click on the game here, my cursor disappears for some reason. Bye-bye there. Yeah, I'm not sure what exactly is going on. I can still sort of spectate. That's pretty much fine. Luckily, I have gotten good enough that I can sort of intuitively know where, where I'm spectating, I suppose, but, can you guys see it? Oh, interesting. Okay. Hold on. I wonder if maybe it has to do with this foul timer. We're gonna see if this has anything to do with it. Oh, come on now. There we go. Ah, that was everything to do with it. Okay, cursor is back. Apparently the timer messes up the whole overlay. Really couldn't tell you why. But there we go. All right, we are in business, folks. What'd you think of this? What'd you think of this start here? Taking a look at these AI duking it out. I figured it was a fun little thing to watch while we wait for the official stream to begin. It seemed like an interesting background thing. I used to do this all the time when I first was playing Bar. I would just I would put this on in the background for almost like a screensaver. I would just have these little AI doing it. I wish someone would make a dedicated wallpaper engine like plugin or something that would just run these games between 2 or 3 of these AI, and it would just constantly keep them battling in like a permanent state. Whenever one of them got a little too powerful, it would like nerf them a little bit, change their resource numbers so that the others could build up here. They're really funny. I was a bit worried that one of them would just like sweep through and absolutely destroy the other ones. I was worried it would end a little too quickly. Yeah, Bar ASMR. Yeah, Green has bounced back nicely. Their commander was blown up pretty early by Red there, if I remember correctly. Going for this forward T2 lab. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it though. Oh wow, we're going up for T3. The bots are pretty aggressive here. But yeah, we're gonna end this one despite no victor being claimed. Maybe next time we'll get a winner out of it. But for now, you know, I think I'm gonna give it to the red team. They've destroyed the T2 lab. They've already got T2 out on the field. I think the red and yellow have claimed victory here. It's a nice spot for a little gauntlet. It's also a nice little 2v2 map. I think it's technically a 3v3 map, but very nice, very nice. Anyways, let's hop into the lobbies here, and we will see what's going on. We're gonna be playing some games today, talking to you folks live. Feel free to join in if you guys would like to play. We'll flash you guys my login there for a second. Nobody clipped that. We're gonna try and find some fun games today. We're gonna be playing around, seeing what's up, and it should be good fun. Should be good fun indeed. I'm super excited to start these streams up. The last one we did was super fun. I was pretty excited about that, and it seemed like everybody that was watching was pretty excited too. They'll be forever fighting. They will be forever fighting. Oof. Need a drink. Hold on a second. Ah, nothing like a crisp Coca-Cola in the afternoon or the evening. I know some of you are tuning in from across the world. I'll have to adjust these because I noticed that there was a lot of people that wanted to. Let's hop into this lobby here. This looks like a fun little lobby. I noticed that a lot of people were essentially just telling me that these streams were basically going to be we're going to be like in the middle of the night. I was like, uh-oh, that might not be ideal here. Welcome back from vacation. Thank you. Thank you. It was wonderful. Good morning, Dino. Yeah, the vacation was really wonderful. I got to see my family, got to see some old friends. It was really nice. Certainly interesting. You know, this first vacation I've taken since becoming a content creator, I guess. What's a YouTube dude? I'm just gonna ignore that. They don't even know. They don't even know that they're being watched right now. Look at them. Look at them all. What was I talking? Oh yeah, the vacation. Yeah, it was really nice. It was really nice, and I was thrilled. It gave me some time to consider the channel and some of the things that I'm doing, and I think well, if you're not up to date, there's a whole video explaining it. I think it was called like "We're Back, Baby," or something like that. I'll say hi to these people. Howdy, folks. I'm not gonna tell them I'm streaming because I don't want to get stream sniped. No, I'm sure that won't really be a problem. Somebody was talking about that in the last stream. They were saying like, they were saying like, how big of a delay is there going to be for stream snipers and whatnot? And I was like, you know, it's not really. I'm not really concerned about it. Look at you, you're YouTube famous on Bar, right? Right. You know, it's funny because it's been like. I mean, in my mind, it hasn't been that long. It's been a couple months, which I think is just absolutely crazy for YouTube creators. You know, I went and Googled like what is the absolute like, or I guess I should say I Googled what is the average for like how fast do YouTube channels grow? Because you know, that was one thing I cared about was growth because I wanted to know if I was doing something interesting, and it said like 2 years or something. Time for some double spectator action. From the TNT tag, I suspect it is indeed the actual real Brightworks. No problem. Folks, happy they help. Now I gotta balance 2 chats at once. Oh, geez. Didn't account for that, did I? Did not account for that. Already almost to 2K subscribers. You're right, Celestial Corsair. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I was going to make a post about that once we hit 1750. Man, I am constantly humbled, right? I feel horrible about how badly I underestimated how much love and support this community could foster, because seriously, it's been tremendous. And the fact that this channel has blown up, you know, I'm super fortunate for that. And all the love is reciprocated because it's just like, I mean, I imagined like, you know, maybe there's like 100 or so people that'll be, you know, Bar isn't that big of a game. And I was like, oh yeah, maybe there'll be like 100, maybe 200 people that are interested. So I'll get a couple subscribers and, you know, it'll be fun. It'll be fun to put out these videos and I'll get to know a couple of people in the community. And within like months, we're already up to a couple hundred subscribers. And I'm like, dude, what is, like, clearly there's some people that are very passionate here, and from that point on, you can go look at the videos from back then. They were pretty crude. I wouldn't go look at those videos. I can't go look at those videos because they just they make me cringe a little bit. But yeah, you can go look at the videos from back then, and you can look at the videos now, and boy, what a change! What a change! Where should we play? Should we be generous or should we be greedy? I'm feeling kind of greedy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm going full greed. Greedy Meister. Alright, Mr. Pony, you're gonna be up in front of us. Squall B, you're gonna be having the hard lane over there. Who are we up against here? I Will Conquer and I Am Megatron. Oof, this is gonna be a hard match. Bing Bing Bang is pretty OP though. So I expect big things. Don't play, but you like to watch. Well, that's great. You know, that's what the casts are for. I'll do my best. I have been struggling recently. I'll get you a T2 ASAP. I'm gonna try and tech up back here. Lionized, giving some good efforts here. Yeah, that's kind of the beauty of Beyond All Reason. You can put it on in the background and just listen to the soothing sounds of the artillery shells hitting the floor, the laser fire striking at enemy aircraft shot up from laser Gatling cannons on the arms of Razorbacks. Truly, Beyond All Reason is actually just an ASMR simulator disguised as a strategy war game. Yeah, it's no, it's super satisfying. I put it on in the background too. Sometimes I'll listen to my own videos, and like while I'm cooking, while I'm cleaning, all that stuff. It's just super nice. All for one and one for all. Don't stream snipe wall. Right? No stream sniping. It's immoral. I'll be very disappointed. No, I doubt you're gonna like gleam very much from stream sniping because it's gonna detract so much APM from your ability to control the game that like I feel like if you try and stream snipe on this game, I mean the worst you can do is like know if somebody's gonna go nuke rush and build an anti-nuke, and then it's like, oh, okay, well, at least you're safe. That's good. Oh, thank you, Storm Chief. Out of all channels who watch replays, you are the best I've seen for bar. Well, that's very kind of you to say. You know, I was like, I put in the work, you know, I put in the effort for it. I watched like a lot of commentators. I watched Loco TV. He's a StarCraft 2 streamer, and I really like the way that he runs his whole channel over there. So he's a huge inspiration of mine. Trying to think of others. Euthermal, that's another guy who just runs like an absolutely phenomenal stream, has a killer community, just absolutely my idols. And so I spent like hours and hours watching them and seeing how I felt about that sort of thing, and then how they did commentation, and I realized, you know, I could do this, and it felt right. And I realized there was kind of just a lack of that general commentation of the game, and so I was super thrilled that everyone seemed interested as well. Beyond All Reason is a pretty computer-intensive game, so I wasn't surprised to hear that there was a fair audience of people that couldn't run the game at full spec and were essentially limited on what Beyond All Reason content they could consume. And who am I to limit the amount of Beyond All Reason that you want to pump directly into your veins every single day? Yeah. Play 1v1. Oh, hey, Barcast TV. Hey, how's it going, man? Yeah, you want to hop in and play a 1v1? I'm down. I'll play a 1v1 after this one. That sounds like fun. Yeah, Barcast TV, that's another content creator. Barcast TV covers a whole lot of 1v1 tournaments and stuff like that. So if you're looking for that sort of content, definitely go check them out. Barcast, feel free to post a link to your channel, by the way. I'll make a man out of you. Just want to see your... Oh, well, thank you very much, mate. Yeah, it's fun to stream. It's fun being able to engage with the audience. Drongo's been fun, really the only bar commentator player I watch. Yeah, Drongo's got some really good stuff. I just, I can't believe how recently I found Drongo. Oops, I forgot to micro my ticks. I was too busy talking. Nope, run away. Okay, well, one got through, and that's really all we're gonna need here as we take a look in the back lane. Eat up all that, okay. Purple is there. Who's over here? It's gonna be blue. Oh, having a little bit of an internet here. We're just gonna send that tick across. We're gonna use that to basically we're just gonna use that tick to do some scouting. Okay, that's enough scouting for now. So we got purple, we got blue, and we have Oeus. Yeah, the names are always tripping me up. You guys know I suck at those. Hello, weather YouTuber. What was that? Oh, yeah, Drongo. Yeah, Drongo's got some really good stuff, and I love the Australian accent. A lot of you might not know this, but I'm a real fan of the Australian accent. Probably, you know, if I had to rate my top 10 accents from around the world, the Australian accent's probably going to come in right around number 1. It's probably one of my favorites of all time. Certainly one of the best of the whole world. Do I want to go advanced solar? Yeah, I guess I do. I have a lot of metal. That's the problem. Everyone's kind of overflowing energy too, so I figure I might as well just go right up to advanced solar as quickly as I can. I think we'll sack the comm in just a second here. We're going to start moving the comm. Actually, first of all, let's get an anti-air turret, just in case things get a little spicy in here. Just in case. What is Mr. Pony doing? Mr. Pony, gotta get that. Gotta get those units up there. Let's make a couple of Rocketeers here. Actually, no, don't repeat that. Just send those Rocketeers forward. Build another advanced solar, and then help that thing out. Move the commander backwards here. High Food is pushing forward, and that is a little bit concerning. Rocketeers are going to be quite nice. We'll get some Rocketeers as well as some pawns here. We will start a repeat unit command. Why not? After all, why shouldn't I? I don't have any radar over here, I just realized. Might as well get one. Why not? Get a energy storage too, because apparently we're leaking a ton of energy at the moment. I'm not even entirely sure why. Let's go build a couple of these, I guess. And then come back. Explosion. Ooh, there's not really a great way to detonate this guy. If I come all the way over here, what? Surely that'll survive. Surely.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Move some units forward. Okay. That is enough out of you.
An allied commander self-destructed.
And stop. Okay. This build is not very efficient. We're 6 minutes in, and we don't really have the facilities for that, big man. Okay, start building this. You start eating that. You start eating that. That, my commander's wreckage. Oh, who's in trouble?
An allied commander has died.
Let's make sure to keep this guy in his hole. There we go. Alright, all those belong to Mr. Pony now. That is now his job. Very nicely done. Okay, eating the commander, eating up all this. We are converting the metal. We are building and growing. We are absolutely thriving. At the moment, are all the metal extractors around the map taken? There's a couple free ones over there. I'm going to send you over to eat that and then come back here. I'm going to start making... what do I want to make? Yeah, I think I want to make one of these guys first. Get T2. So the question is always, do you start your own metal extractor or do you give T2 to your teammate first? And I think this is how we're going to handle this. We're going to start a metal extractor. You're going to work on that. Over here. You work on that. And then this guy's going to come over here. And this is kind of the best of both worlds, right? Mr. Pony, you are going to get a official T2. Is anyone else doing shop? Doing shop? What do you mean? You're like in shop class, or you're working shop? You work in a mechanics shop or something like that? Mr. Pony, I'm just going to hand that to you right now. Let's, okay, so this guy's almost done. It's always nice. We're looking, what's the front line looking like? Mr. Pony, keeping it cool, keeping it 100. You gotta get up here on the front line. Mr. Pony's not eating up these units. Also not posturing super correctly. There we go. Just got to make sure that Mr. Pony has enough in the tank in order to keep things rolling here. Meanwhile, T2 is up and running. He's got his T2 going forward now. Things are looking pretty good. I do want to make sure this guy doesn't die. That would be unfortunate. Let's just grab that and then come back here. Alright, T2 is almost ready. T2 metal extractors, that is. Okay. Next I want a butler, and I'll show you why.
Low power.
I was selling T2s. It looks like there's some other people with T2s, but I'm just gonna focus on my guy. I might get this guy a T2 here if he needs it. Running a little low on power. But that is what the butler is here to fix. That wind speed is kind of killing me right now. Okay, let's do the butler first before the build power. We don't really need the build power at the moment. What we do need is a massive, I'm getting all my hotkeys mixed up. No, massive wind farm.
Aircraft spotted.
Aircraft. What are we dealing with here? Looks like just fighters for the moment. Another constructor down here. Let's get a spy bot out on the field. Actually, let's make an anti-nuke. Actually. Okay, his T2 is coming up nicely. That's very good. We're gonna get this mobile anti-nuke here. This is what these guys are great for. They can put up a wind turbine in about 10 seconds, and on maps like this where wind is pretty good, they're always a decent addition here. Yep, about 10 seconds to throw one of those bad boys up. Always very, very nice to see. T2 unit detected. How can I be of service here? We really need to break this line, so I think I better just start producing units here pretty soon. We're sort of running out of our window of opportunity here. So as soon as this anti-nuke is finished, I basically just want to put it in a decent spot and then start pumping out T2 units. Which T2 unit, you ask? Well, I think a spy bot is going to be decent, and then a couple of sprinters. So we're gonna make one spy bot, and then we're gonna make like that many sprinters. Whole load of them. Whole load of them. Yep, and then after that, this guy, I want to make a anti-air right here, and right here, and then 3 pinpointers. Okay, Spybot is moving forward. Spybot is going to reveal all this for us. Hopefully, maybe we can even paralyze it, push in here, do a little bit of damage. Do we have radar? We do, so they must have a jammer in there somewhere. We can start one of these up now. That is not going to be too bad. I wish this butler would be over here. If we start up a Juno now, eventually it'll be ready and we can get rid of some of those radars a little easier here. Let's move this Spybot forward. This artillery looks to essentially just be dumb firing. It's just firing in an arc right here. So as long as we time this properly, with some epic pro-level micro... Why is this uncloaked? Oh, we don't have energy for it. Sheesh. Okay, hold on. Why don't we have energy for it? Who said we could not have energy for it? You know what? Stop doing that. This thing just takes way too much energy. You guys also pause. Oh no, you also wait. Man, we just need wind speed to go up real quick. Okay, there we go. Alright, pro-level micro. Pro-level micro. That one just landed. That one just landed, so we need to go here. Oh, they built the Great Wall. Okay. Okay, alright. Why did we uncloak there? Oh, we must have hit something cloaked on our own. Damn. Okay. Attempt 2. Electric Boogaloo. Oh, yeah, stop waiting. You also stop waiting. I think I'm going to want to put one of these guys. What's your unit of choice to break the artillery on Pony's front? Yeah, well, it was going to be sniper bots. Or it was going to be spy bots until I ran out of energy, and then the spy bots failed me. Now I need to send these guys around, and I need to do some kind of damage here. If I can't do damage here, Pony is going to be in a lot of trouble. Blow on the windmills. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You're overflowing metal.
I am overflowing metal. That's because I didn't hit repeat on this today. I'm also so low on energy. How did I mess this up so badly? I probably should have built another butler. Okay. Change the plans here. Just build that and then come back and build a fusion reactor right about there. Go do it. Okay. That should work out eventually here. Ooh, they have T2 vehicles already. Alright. Difficult. Oh, how'd they see that? Oh, I ran out of energy. Okay, this energy crisis is really hitting me hard here. The wind speed is not on our side today. That is for sure. We're gonna need sniper bots, and we're gonna need so many of them. Let's do like that. I am doing poorly here. I'm doing really poorly to help out Mr. Pony. Yeah, the micro is not looking phenomenal here. Let's get this guy finished up first. All of you, high priority. Finish him. Okay, and then do this. I need this sniper in order to do some damage back here. Ooh, sprinters are kind of breaking through. That's not great. Not phenom, as they say in the biz. Oh, come on. I don't have the energy! Sniper doesn't... Come on, reactor, please. Okay, I'll get it with this guy. There we go. That was a little bit overkill there. A little bit overkill, that's for sure. Time to go help this guy, and we need to pump out way more snipers than we actually have at the moment. Do a 5 to 1 to 1 ratio here. We are falling right. That assessment is fair and valid, as they say. However, I have the sprinters. We have the sprinters. Okay, that didn't work very well. Things are starting to fall apart here. Oh god, I did really poorly here. My energy stall was absolutely atrocious. That's probably gonna be the end of this here. My sniper bots are now getting all gummed up. Okay, we need to stop making sniper bots. Sprinters, 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 sprinters. Keep moving the sprinters forward, and then the sniper bots can keep moseying forward at their leisure. Sprinters can jump on top of all of these Mauser, and that will be quite beneficial here. Try and get some friendly fire going. Always a big fan of the friendliest of fire. Okay, new composition here. Alright. Spread out a little, you guys. Ooh, this is getting expensive. I need a, tell you what I need a Weber. Why don't you guys go build me a, one of these bad boys over there. Snipers are getting their value out now. There we go, Weber. Go get him, boy. You go get him, boy. And then we go for another one of these, and we're gonna go for 4 more of those. We're gonna go for one of them. We'll do just fine. Wind power is dropping, so we're in a bit of a slump right now. That's okay. As long as our snipers can continue firing, that's really all that matters. Oh, snipers were miss micro there for a second here. We're gonna push back the purple menace. He's a menace. Oh yeah, I canceled that thingamabob. There goes the commander. Very nice. Nice little spread on these guys. Make sure that the snipers are continuing to push forward. Every sniper shot on one of those bulls is absolutely devastating. Like, absolutely critically devastating. So the more of that we can do, the better. These sprinters may not be very dangerous, but they certainly give us a whole lot of vision that we otherwise would not be able to have, and that's super important here. Resbots. Yeah, you're right. I've got this Weber here. The Weber is doing God's work here, funneling funneling metal back into us. Let's send some of these forward. Are they sending a spam of units? Is that what I'm sniffing at the moment? Uh-oh, it's a lot of fiends. Start retreating. Yep. Start walking backwards. Those gunslingers will help us out here. As the sprinters aid us as well, and that is held. That's the word. Them's the words that I'm trying to say with my mouth there. Yeehaw. Okay, we're gonna get a couple more of these bad boys up and running here. No. Immediately we're gonna go get some of these bad boys up and running. You're gonna help with that. No, you were going to help with that. There we go. And production is resuming here. Sniper bots are continuing to push forward. Uh-oh. We are leaking. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Send these guys through over here, see what happens. They die. They die, that's what happens. Reorganize. Try and group those together here. We do have a little bit of pressure coming through. Come on. There we go. Okay, we need to continue eco-scaling, which we are in the back of all this, but we need to do it a little bit better here. There we go. Let's move this anti-nuke forward. There's not really a reason to have all this coverage in one spot. Oh, I love those starlights. I love them chain reacting on each other. Ooh, I feel good. Ba-na-na-na, as good as I should. Do jammer bots cost 80 E per second? They do cost 80 E per second. Man, those are expensive. Didn't even notice that. Okay, we're going to start producing an advanced fusion reactor here. At this point, what are we at? 10% on that bad boy? Not quite ready to stop that, but what I will do is switch to welder production.
T3 unit detected.
T3 detected. Very nice. Very good, very good. Alright, let's get one of these up and running again. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That'll work for now. Things are not looking good here. Things are not looking good here trying to rechat. I'd say the wind blows. The wind does blow. Oh, can you not make... No, you can't. It's weird. I could have swore that those guys could make anti-air turrets, but I suppose not. Welders are finally coming out here, and they're going to be able to deal with these ticks a little bit better, which is going to be nice, hopefully. Welders going to deal with those fiends a whole lot better, that's for sure. Uh-oh, they broke through to our back lines. This is the end. This is the end. It was valiant old. They've already taken our left flank. They were too strong in the eastern. Res those starlights. That's a good idea, except that they explode into a violent burst of light and death. I think that's what we're gonna call it. We'll accept the resign, the GG. Oh, that was a close one. Real close one. No, it wasn't. We got stomped. Yeah, on this map, basically, if you don't win the right-hand lane here, you basically know that your lane is going to get caved in. That's pretty much how it goes here. I was really, really late to support over here. I definitely should have stuck around on T1 quite a bit more. That was a big flaw for sure. But eventually, it didn't really matter because I Will Conquer is an absolute beast. And knows how to play this game like crazy. Yep, see all the ticks in the back line there. The army's pushing forward now. There's just too much. I can't hold them all, Captain. While I was trying to eco up here, I was a real greedy boy. I should have eaten up one of these fusion reactors in order to fund this, but I missed the critical timing for that.
Warning, your team is down to its last commander.
Where's our last commander? Oh, it's Lux D. At the end of the day, we are what we are, and we are lost. Wow, the tick spam is atrocious. Boy, do I hate ticks.
An allied commander self-destructed.
GG. GG. That was a fun one. Let's look at this eco back here. Wow. A lot of T1. That's interesting. A lot of fusion reactors and then energy converters here. Interesting. It was enough to get Shivas up and running, though, and that was really important. Wow, I got the efficient use of resources. 1.52. Jeez. That's not bad. Look at those team stats. Oh yeah, I ecoed horribly though. For a backliner, I should have been way, way higher. Ooh, feeling a little rusty today, huh? Feeling a little rusty. Feeling a little bit rusty. All right, let's quit out of this one. Like the stream. Thank you, Skrek. I'm glad that you like the stream. Take a sip of my sody pop. And let me check the analytics here. Making sure that the stream health is looking good. 31 concurrent viewers. Man. What are all you guys up to today? Anybody tuning in from Europe? I know these streams are about to be, well, they're basically like the middle of the night for all my European friends out there. There's been talks about whether I should move these streams. Talks, right? It's been me talking to myself in my head. Talking about whether or not I should do a some sort of a different timing on the streams here. Hold on, let me see. Barcast TV, you still around? You still want to do that 1v1? Offline in the game, but I don't know if you're still watching the stream. I'm down to play a 1v1. Let me know. Let me know. I'm a little bit terrified of you. I know Barcast TV, for everyone who didn't watch the video, first of all, shame on you. Shame on you. Second of all, Barcast TV is the official king of content creators. He won the official content creator 1v1v1v1v1. It was a 10-person 1v1 bracket, and he won the 1v1 tournament. So they are the king. How do you set up your keybinds? And I'm from the UK, near 2 a.m. Ooh, up late, huh? Hope you don't got much to do tomorrow. How do you set up your keybinds? I actually have a video on that if you want to go take a look at that. Check the tutorials playlist. Should be pretty easy to find in there. More or less the way what it comes down to is you have to actually edit one of the game files. It's pretty unintuitive. I wonder if we're gonna play anything else. I would love to play a different game. It's kind of unintuitive, but you have to edit your game file in your actual game. Your bar.data file or bar/data file. Yeah, just go check out that full or that video, and it explains it all. You should be able to do it. I think I covered it pretty well there. If you have any more questions, feel free to come back and I'll do my best to answer them live in the Beyond All Reason Q&A. That's the other thing that I'm super excited to talk about is we're going to be, I use the royal we a lot. Make this production sound a whole lot bigger than it is. We're going to be doing a podcast soon where I want to bring some people in. I'm going to be bringing in people from all over the place, bringing in pros, bringing in Joes, bringing in schmoes, bringing in people who are interested in talking about Beyond All Reason. Maybe even bringing in some of you loyal viewers, longtime fans of the channel, and doing a nice talk about whether we will, or rather, I'm going to be doing a podcast called Bar Therapy, clearly inspired by Therapy Gecko, where we talk about Beyond All Reason. We talk about our thoughts on the game, talk about balance, talk about meta, talk about history. I wanted to interview Teffion, who manages a lot of the servers, maybe get a nice behind the scenes look at what's going on in the Beyond All Reason world. So keep your ears tuned for that one. If you're a listener fan, which is certainly kind of the realm that I know I fall into a lot of the times when I listen to casts. If you're a big listener, feel free to stay tuned for that, because it's going to be a whole lot of fun. I'm really, really excited about that. The snipers are late bloomers in this game. Yeah, they absolutely are. They're difficult to get out, but once you have them in numbers, they just absolutely ravage the battlefield. I think I probably should have gone for hounds sooner. I think that probably would have been a little bit easier to apply pressure with that, and I wish the damn spy bot had worked. If that had come through, that would have been a whole lot better. Oh yeah, I forgot I was going to run an ad in the middle of that lobby time there. Oh well. First game of the day, we're not going to run an ad. You guys lucked out today. I still find it hilarious that the way that ads are run here. I mean, I can let YouTube just do it randomly whenever, but I feel like that kind of breaks the immersion. But it's when I choose to do it manually, it's literally just a button I hit, and all of you get to experience whatever ads Google has decided to show today, which I think is just absolutely hilarious, because that's gonna be that's just pretty funny power to have. By the way, I would love some feedback in chat really quick. Did you guys have an ad when you joined the stream today? I tried to set it up so that there was no ad when you joined at all. It should have been nothing when you joined. Let me know in the chat. Spybot walked too close to the enemy rocket bots. Yeah, that makes sense. Ugh, those damn spybots. I'm so bad about that. When you watch someone like Dolphy play and they manage to micro spy bots, or they micro spy bots as well as artillery bots, and just basically everything all at once. It is absolutely bananas how efficiently they can do that. Hold on, I remember yeah, there we go. The keybind for that, in case I just blew anybody's mind, is Shift Control O. O is in, let me look at my reference here. O is in Oscar. There we go. I've got a phonetic alphabet chart that I hung above my computer monitor just so that I could look at it when I'm commentating in case I need to reference any of the letters of the language that I've spoken for the many years of my life. Pretty sure I didn't. I'm seeing some nopes, straight to content. Yeah, okay, that's great. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Ty Crenshaw says, I can 1v1 you if you want, but you're way better than me, though. Maybe. We'll probably be doing a community event where I 1v1 some of you guys. We'll do a little bit of bar trivia. And we're going to do we're gonna do some bar trivia to determine who's going to be able to jump in for the bar therapy. And then after that, we're going to be doing a little bit of a... some other fun games. I don't want to spoil everything, but I've got plans for future streams once I get a little bit of practice running these things. Still very new to this. The two other streams were not production value. They were just they were just set up and go here. So always open to feedback. Let me know what you think. I'm gonna have a mic stand coming in, and I'm so excited for that because currently my microphone has to hang, or it basically sits on my desk right in front of my keyboard. It's the only really convenient place for it at the moment. And it's fine, but it does mean that I'm a little bit... Oh, actually, I'm going to go Armada here. I was thinking about going Cortex, but I want to go Armada. It's fine, but it does mean that every time I bump my desk, every time I lean in a little bit too far, you can hear me touch the table and click the mouse and hit the keyboard, which is less than ideal. So hopefully that helps out a whole lot. Should be getting here on Sunday, according to Jeff Bezos himself, who sent me a private message with a order delivery code and everything. I know he hand typed it. Just got home from work. Howdy, Brightworks and random folks. Howdy to you, Paladin of the North. We are happy to have you here. That wind power kind of screwed me over. What is the wind speed on this map? Wind risk is 10.4. Ah, okay. This changes thing is glowing like crazy. It's like begging me to hit it. We'll go with wind speed again, but man, I'm not enjoying the direction it's headed in right now. Please no. Oh god. Turn around, please. Please, oh god. Okay, we're going even lower here. There we go. Come on. I need 60 in order to build my lab, and you're really not working with me here. Please. I'm begging you. Okay, we gotta go for it. 40. Okay, we're climbing. We're climbing. We'll get there. We'll get there. Man, I hate playing this lane, but we'll figure it out, because I gotta get better. Gotta get better at playing this lane. I'm a little rusty right now, I'm not gonna lie. Try and send some ticks through. I doubt these will get through. And we'll set up a radar here as well. I feel like that's a good early warning system, always effective to build one of those. Lets you know and lets you get some units into place a little bit quicker. I want this guy to build one constructor bot, one res bot, and then a couple of pawns. And I should probably build a couple of rocket bots. Ticks are out, so I can edit this course here. Constructor bot, you are going to go here, here, here.
Low power.
Just like that. Resbot, you are going to go here. Just like that. And that is a nice little repeat command. Alright, let's get some more wind power before we do anything else. Oh, ticks are in trouble. Let's move these over here. Let's move you over there. I will conquer. Looks like he's going to be... Oh, I'm running up against their top dog here. Let's see if we can get a little eco damage. This is actually going to be really important. Oh, we can shoot over that? That's not great. Not what I was hoping for here.
Aircraft spotted.
Oh, don't let the blitz get you. Don't let them get you. Yeah, I'm slacking. Okay, there we go. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Energy is overflowing. Power overwhelming, as they say in the biz. A couple of these pawns. Ooh. What is the commander doing here? Commander, please. Okay, we have to run all the way up now. Since he wants to be a jerk about it. Probably standing in front of a laser turret if I had to guess. Yep, there it is. Okay. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. Okay. That's about as good as it's gonna get.
You're overflowing metal.
Okay, and there's all the blitzes to completely destroy me. God damn it. I don't have a way to protect myself at the moment. Not at all. Let's go build turrets over there, I guess. Hopefully my teammate can hold them off long enough. Actually, I better just eat these, huh? Feast. Okay, alright. I should have known better.
An allied commander self-destructed.
I should have known better. Yeah, it was a build power stall. I absolutely threw right there. Absolutely throwing. I'm gonna need huge support from this guy behind
Low
me.
power.
Otherwise, things are not looking great. It was a good trade.
You're overflowing
It
metal.
was a good trade until the
An allied
enemy was way
commander
better than me.
self-destructed.
And I forgot about that. Okay. Now, both of you guys come over here and build a massive wind farm. It's really all I can do to stay in this game at the moment. And then we need pawns. We just need as many pawns as we can. Yep, they ate up all that metal. Had the forces to do it, and now that metal is about to collapse this side. Right about to collapse soon. ETA 2 min. That bombing run didn't do very much. Interesting. That was odd. I'm not sure what happened there. I'm not sure why I wasn't bombed.
You're overflowing metal.
Oh, there we go. And I kicked the hornet's nest, which means that we are about dead. Dead as it gets. Yeah, we pretty much need to stop making these outright. Just make a bunch of, yeah, a bunch of maces. Some Janices are coming in here to help, which is quite nice. Yeah, get him, Laser Turret. Jacob Hyde says, "Ooh, I caught a Brightworks stream." You sure did. You're right about that wind farm about chain reacting. I am just a goober, and wind is not even a good option on this map. God, wind speed of 6. When am I gonna learn? When am I gonna learn, chat?
An allied commander has died.
Jump on top of this now.
You're overflowing metal.
Overflowing metal, stalling on energy, big time. Yep, that's what happens when you don't build any solar panels right there, folks. That is what happens. Was I right with my ETA? I think it was just about on the money. Just about on the money here. Boy, am I out of practice or what? This is abysmal. Absolutely abysmal. Yeah, huge apologies to my team. I did not stand a chance there. Not at all. Finally got a advanced solar panel up 9 minutes into the game. There's some improvements that need to be made here, huh, chat? Wind supplemental at best when an inch is needed. Yeah, that wind speed really sucks on this map. I'm just used to wind speed not being so fluctuative, but it seems like it's just always low on this map. It looks so good with 0 to 16. You know, you're always hoping for 16, but it just seems like it's always 0 when I need it the most. Yeah, I just think wind is probably the worst way to go here. I'm gonna have to go for solars. There's just no way around it. I think it was about right though on that my ETA for 2 minutes. Just about. Technically, I have some constructors here. Run these away, but I don't think it's going to be worth very much. I no longer have a metal income. You can make a energy converter here. It'll double as a landmine. No, my power production. Things to learn. Things to learn. First of all, I definitely should have had some res bots in that army. Second of all, that trade with that commander should have been executed a whole lot better. I definitely needed more units and I needed more energy. I definitely underappreciated how much energy I was going to need here. And goes to show, just a short break. Keep in mind, if you were overflowing a ton of energy when it was high, so you had a storage at that time, you'd have banked something around 3 or 4K. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I definitely forgot to build a storage. That's true too. Yeah, you can tell I'm looking pretty rusty here. Maybe I should have played a few games before hopping on stream, huh? Or maybe you guys like watching me struggle. A bunch of masochists. I do love these roughnecks, though. I really like what they did with them. They definitely made them feel a lot more like a gunship. You know what I mean? They definitely act and maneuver a whole lot more like something that I would expect a gunship to do. Oh no, my constructors, no.
An
No,
allied
why me?
commander has died.
My last little boy. Alright, with that, I'm officially out of this
T2
game.
unit
You can just
detected.
spectate here. Yep, the solar panels. That much metal bugs me, but damn, I just you know, I guess this is a high metal map. I should have had it. Should have used the metal rather than hoard it. Those tanks have gotten through, and basically once one of these sides collapses on this map, you're essentially done for. Yeah, I'm no good at any of these lanes here on either side. Definitely a front lane player. It's kind of nice to see it just not. It's not just me that gets run over alive. Yeah. No, it's certainly not you, and that's just part of the learning curves of Beyond All Racing. You just gotta shake it off, be as cool as a cucumber, and get on into the next game. My other mistake was going for bots. I probably should have gone for vehicles here. Going for this forward, we actually went for a forward T2 vehicle bay. That's a great idea. I should have gone for a whole lot more. Ironically, Dirty Randy says next time play bots. I think next time I'm going to play vehicles. Although I hope we don't play glitters again. I really am kind of sick of this map. It's only take 2 games and I still am kind of sick of this map. Not really liking it. Yeah, Talus, you're absolutely right. Talus said the location you're in is relatively metal starved. Blue position is high metal. Yeah, it's a hard lane. The position over here and then the position right here are both. It's an imbalanced position where you have loads of metal extractors here and then you have fewer metal extractors here. So it's more difficult. Although this version of the map is a little bit better balanced. Oh, can I not see it when I'm not in a replay? Oh, that's odd. Can't see the name. Well, anyways, All the Glitters version 2. Yeah, it's a little better balanced because of these high value metal spots, but still it's still a little bit imbalanced here. Forward vehicle bays are bad. You're only saving yourself 1 minute of transportation time at the risk of a huge swing to the game. Yeah, I guess, I mean, that's true. That's basically the case with any forward lab at all. It's going to be at a huge risk because you're effectively going to be moving your production closer to the enemy, which is great because your units are now closer to the enemy, but it's also bad because your units are closer to the enemy. I Will Conquer, very, very much so, living up to their namesake here, taking over the entire board. Now, is this like a straight or a glitters only lobby? Because it's not really what I'm here for. What I am here for, though, is to click this funny little button right over here. What happened? How did I get here? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's broken. That's for sure. I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Take a little break. We'll be back in just a second. Not sure Conquer belongs in a noob lobby. Yeah. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, it looks like this is just a All That Glitters lobby, or that's all this is. So I'm going to move on over to a different lobby here. Not really what I'm looking for at the moment. I don't know. Maybe we can change the map up. Let's see. Can we go for something a little bit better here? Maybe River Run. That's a fun one. No, guess not. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna head out of this lobby. I think it's time that we looked into some other things. Oh, there's an FFA going on. Interesting. We could do a little FFA here and there. We could hop into a metal lobby. What do you guys think? FFA, metal lobby, or do we just find a game on Supreme Straights? First one to put a put a suggestion in the chat. That's what I'm going with. Oh yeah, Matt Jordan, you're absolutely right about not giving up hope. Metal Lobby, that's the one we're going for then. We're gonna hop into Speed Metal and play some fun games. Speed Metal is always a fun match. No skill limit. Whoever made it is an oopsie. Well, that's the irony of the people who make the noob lobbies are usually the noobs, and the noobs don't really know how to set the skill limits. So it's like, yeah, all the pro lobbies always have a minimum skill limit, but the noob lobbies never have a skill ceiling. Does that make sense? You're gonna suggest Glitters. You're gonna put me back in that hell. Glitters is fun, but you gotta mix it up because sometimes that gets a little frisky. News welcome, not pros excluded. Yeah, you're right. Well, this is gonna be a little chunky here. We try to catch up. Be a little bit framey here. Nothing I can do about that. Metal. Never seen FFA before? Yeah, maybe we'll run an FFA then. We'll see if we have time. FFAs can take a while, but I'm certainly down to play one. Man, it's moving out here. Wonder how much time we have to catch up. It looks like we're catching up pretty quick, which makes me think that we don't really have much to catch up on this. We've got some pro tips in the chat. Metal extractors are the only thing that are worth anything. Converters are basically useless. Metal extractors pull a ridiculous amount of metal out of the ground every second. I wonder if these guys have like a no attack until X minute rule or something. Mammoths versus Juggernaut. Juggernaut takes out all that static defense that was hanging out right there. And then the tick spam. All the units move like crazy fast on this map, so that's the point here. Catching up to 30 minutes. How is there a 30-minute long game on this map? What on earth? 31 minutes and 55 seconds. Jeez. I have no idea how that's going to end up being possible. I guess we're going to check this one out really quickly. 13-minute jug, Speed Metal is whack. Yeah, right. I mean, this is what a late game economy looks like on Speed Metal. It's just infinite economy. It's not worth going for anything except for advanced metal extractors and advanced fusion plants. It is absolutely nuts. I wonder what the plan is back here. There's almost always somebody who goes for just mass nuke. They just try and make 400 nuclear launchers and send them at the enemy. Should have 4 wall cannons up by then. Yeah, right. 30 minutes into a Speed Metal game, I don't even know. Like, you should just have juggernauts per second, right? Like, we should be absolutely bizarro. These are spinning so fast; they're going backwards in time. Yeah, an advanced metal extractor produces 122 metal per second. So, yeah, it's not like you even have the ability to spend the amount of metal that you can buy. The amount of metal that you can pull out of the ground, rather. There we go. Bunch of T3 facilities. This is basically the only thing that makes sense. You make a, you can make nuclear bombers. That's an option. I can see one of these is. Just make nuclear bombers on repeat, because they're the only thing that can use up enough metal. Nuclear bombers and Titans. Yep, there they are. Should probably get all these aerial constructors working on that too. We could just send each one of these T2 labs to work on a T3 facility. Meanwhile, the red team has decided to go for behemoths per second, as opposed to juggernauts per second. Keeping my eyes on the lobby to make sure that the game doesn't end while we're catching up to it. Reminds me of a game of Crazy Raptors, 8-minute grace period with hyper resource generation. The waves come to 100 plus units every couple of seconds. Wow. Yeah, that does sound crazy. that is a Zerg game. Wow, those behemoths, pretty powerful, huh? Just killing titans with ease. Sheesh. I got counter behemoths coming out here. By the way, behemoths can shoot up into the air. Case in point. They can shoot at planes, which is just ridiculous. It looks hilarious. It's absolute D-gun bait. What are all these constructors over here doing? We do have the dragons coming up here. Not sure why we even went for basilisks. Might as well have just gone for a calamity. Speaking of calamity, I've been playing a whole lot of Legend of Zelda recently. Man, let me tell you, that is just the perfect game right there. It caters to my every whim. I don't feel like floating around in the sky. I'm gonna go dive into the caves. I don't feel like cave dwelling today. I'm just gonna go solve a bunch of puzzles. Just like literally anything that you could possibly hope for in that game. What an absolute banger. There's the nukes that we were looking for. Here's our first calamity. We are working on a second one, just in case. This calamity is a defensive calamity, though. It can only reach so far. The dragons are always a nice option. A really effective way to do a tremendous amount of damage on the ground. Tears of Kingdom is a great game. Wonderfully made. Might have gotten a bit misty eyes. I haven't beaten it actually. I've just been playing it through. See, what happened was my parents, my father actually, he's a big nerd as well, and so he actually got it before me. Played the crap out of it for like 60 hours. He was off work because he got COVID for a while. Played the crap out of the game, and he was like, "Yeah, this is probably the best." I really didn't think they were going to be able to beat Breath of the Wild, but they really stepped it up a notch, and I was like, "Wow, okay." So on the vacation while I was visiting them, I played just an absolute crap ton of that game. Just like countless hours put into that game. And it was super fun. Enjoyed every minute of it. And in the end, as a gift, he decided to just give it to me because he'd already beaten it by that point, anyways. So now I've been playing it on my Nintendo Switch for quite a while, and yeah, I've got to say it's absolutely phenomenal. The building in the game is by far my favorite part. It just like caters perfectly to what I always wished I could do with those big metal objects in Breath of the Wild. I was always like, yeah, I wish I could just go throw a death machine and it's some other thing, but I just don't have the facilities for it. But now every tool is at your disposal. It is truly beautiful. Are we done yet? What's going on here? Oh, we are done. Okay. Let's hop into this lobby. That was kind of a jarring change of noise here. Hey, it's Blizz of TNT. We just covered a game from Blizz of TNT. Looks like everyone's peacing out. Time to call for a balance. Oh, I'm not allowed. Boss mode is enabled. Well, I'll just take a sip of my drink then. And we'll do a quick speed medal. Come on, let me in. Oh, Storm Chief, are you in here? Which one are you? What's your name, Storm Chief? See you later, Ripsy. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Have a good one, mate. Favorite feature of Bar is squashing of non-square maps into preview square. Oh. Yeah, you're talking about this. Yeah, I remember the first time I ever saw the speed medal. I was like, this map looks bizarre. Yeah, it's not shaped that way. That's just how it looks at the moment. It's pretty hilarious. I am not sure that we're going to be able to start a match here. It looks like a lot of people are tapping out. Oh, you're Blizz of Team. Oh, okay, there you are, Storm Chief. Yeah, I was just talking about you. Oh, you're saying you're right here as in you're in the stream. I see what you're saying. Sorry, you might not have picked up on this, but I'm a little stupid. I may have like a perfect memory for every unit in Beyond All Reason, but as far as like common sense and logic goes, yeah, not my portfolio, so to say. Your team had more than my team, so GG. Come on, we are ready. Get in here, JXG. Hello, Romestano. Romestamo. Do you watch the breakdown of your game, Storm? Map comes down to who can send the most behemoth. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. I'm reading two chats at once. It's very difficult. Very difficult. Oh, there we go. Let's ring everybody up. Oh, there's another joiner here. There we go. Come on, Sky Mirror. Bab, Lob. Come on. Come on, let's go. All right, we're going to play a speed metal real quick. For your viewing pleasure. Pandemic Trauma says, as someone who is still learning the Armada units and haven't even touched the other faction, it's an impressive feat. Listen, there's a building argument that I might be somewhere on the spectrum, and it starts with the fact that I sat down one day and decided to just memorize all the units and Beyond All Reason. But you know, I've always had a memory for that sort of like random thing. Like as long as I can get real passionate about something, it's just so easy for me to memorize random stuff. But then as soon as it's like, you know, like a history textbook or something, and I got to memorize all these facts, or especially formulas. Like I was terrible about that when I was taking physics classes. Learning those formulas just killed me every single time, because it was always a matter of like, I don't know why I need to memorize this. They just told me like, yeah, you gotta memorize these formulas, otherwise no matter what, you know, you're gonna be in trouble. And I'm like, I don't know. And it's like, that just never ended up being the case. Tell you what though, I love calculus. Calculus is so beautiful. You start learning calculus and just suddenly like everything makes sense. The whole world makes sense. I was wondering why the mini-map wasn't lining up with the... So that's interesting. When you rotate your perspective, it doesn't... it just rotates the camera. It doesn't actually rotate the map, which is funny. I mean, it makes sense, but... Anyways. Sounds like you have ice water and a metal thermos. Yeah, I'll tell you what. It's a... I think it's called a Yak or something. What is the brand of this cup? No, it's called a Polaris. Or Polar? Polar Camel. I'm reading the bottom of my cup. That's why I'm... Oh, if we lost one? Damn. Okay. We'll have to go back to the lobby. Lob Simulator. Yep. That's Beyond All Reason for you there. Yeah, no, so it's called a Polaris... Oh, Matt Jordan said DC'd coming back. Can't find it, actually. He'll be back. I have mystical ways of knowing. And there he is. Oh, we got some new friends. All right. Oh, this doesn't look super... Oh, well, I guess King Forger is 37 true skill, so there we go. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. You'll be just fine, Romestamo. I believe in you. This is the quickest, most efficient way to learn how to play Beyond All Reason. Oh yeah, I was talking about my cup because I absolutely love it. This was another gift from my parents. They got me this cup. It's really nice. It's a big 40-ounce cup, and they got my name engraved on the front side of it. So it's like permanently mine. I take it with me everywhere. I take it to parties. I take it to just about everywhere because I know that no matter what, that's my cup, and nobody can ever use it. No one, and if you drink out of my cup, it's on you because it's got my damn name on it. you gotta be pretty daft to drink out of somebody's cup if it's got their first name on it. It's bizarre. Also, your widget to detect wreckage fields is fixed to the map, so when you rotated your camera in glitters, all the numbers were upside down. Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but that's oh, that's actually great. I hadn't even thought about that, but oh my gosh. Matt Jordan says, I'm here. Come on, Matt Jordan. Give us that ready button. Hit that ready button. Come on, Matt J. Oh yeah, we can turn the team size up. Let's get it up to, let's go up to 6. How about a 6? We can do a 6. There we go. That'll be great. It was a great gift. Modified Nostradamus, pretty good game ending strat on this map. Build 100 transports and comm drop. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, Nostradamus could definitely work pretty good on this map. Except for one thing. And it would be that you might not have space to put the turrets down. That might be one shortcoming, that you don't actually have the space in order to drop the turrets in the enemy's base, because quite literally, almost always, the entire space is taken up by buildings and whatnot. So that might actually cause a problem. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Players. That's not gonna work. JXG, you gonna get in here? Hope JXG joins us here. I'd love for them to hop in. Captain Fishcake sent me a friend request. You're more than welcome to be my friend. All friends are welcome here. Modified Nostradamus, pretty good. Just double checking that I didn't miss anything here. Just double checking. The hordes of fighters that would stop you. Yeah, right. Like there's a single horde of fighters in the entire world that's good enough or big enough to stop a Nostradamus maneuver. We'll just paralyze them. We'll just shoot them out of the sky with a paralytic beam. Do you ever think about that? Skip the turret part, just drop comm. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, you could just drop your comm right in the beginning. That was, I remember we played like a 4v1 against Dolphy, and we played like 4 games, and it was literally the one game that we beat him. This was a while ago, but the one game we beat him, we just sent 3 of our commanders over and killed him. After that, we had to implement a no comm drop rule, no comm bomb rule, because that was the one way that we were able to beat him, was to just do the absolute cheesiest, most disgusting play on the entire planet. Do they paralyze units? Air units? Oh, you bet they do. Yeah, it does. I mean, it's not like anti-air damage, but it's like, what? Keep clear? Oh. Oh, yeah, I forgot this is 6s. This is gonna be bizarre. Yeah, look at Babochi down there doing a little architecture. We're doing like zoning here. All right, this is like residential zoning, and then we have like the industrial zoning, and then we have like the suburbs over here for the rich people, and then yeah, we're gonna do like all the processing and raw industrial work, the mining, all the other stuff. Yeah, it'll be great. Yeah, I'm actually really loving this. Wow, talk about an American match, am I right? All the Europeans went to sleep. Time for the Americans. America, fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm an American, in case you didn't know. How could you tell that somebody's an American? You don't. They tell you. Well, EMP aircraft still able to fly. Yeah, well, when aircraft are EMP'd, what happens? America #1, USA, USA. When aircraft are EMP'd, what happens is they just drop out of the sky and they don't die. They just like bounce off the ground and just bump, bump, bump down to a stop, which is just hilarious. Let's go, Brandon. Okay, U.S. invasion. Well, this is like the Civil War right now, because it's just like the Civil War where the East fought the West. That's gonna be the Civil War II Electric Boogaloo. It'll be California versus New York. It's just gonna be the police departments fighting each other. Who wins in a 1v1? The New York Police Department or the LA Police Department? Cast your votes now. Casper Gear, I am a Cali native. I travel all up and down the coast of California. Hello, everybody say hi, YouTube. Hi, hello, hi, YouTube. Do I start forward? Do I start backwards? I'm gonna start right about here, and I'm gonna start with a windmill, and another windmill, and a metal extractor. Wow, that was bright. NYPD has a 4x bigger budget. That's true. That's true. But do they have the experience? That's the question. Do they have the gusto under their belt? You know what I'm saying? Do they have the chutzpah? You know what I'm saying? How much experience do they get dealing with the Big Apple as opposed to dealing with the which side is Cali and which side is New York? Well, we're Cali, obviously, because we're on the west side, representing. But probably going to be. I mean, I put my vote on LAPD, just because the Los Santos Police Department is based off of the LAPD, and they are brutal. They absolutely devastate me every time I play Grand Theft Auto. There's never been a time where I looked at the LAPD and thought, yeah, those guys are taking it pretty easy. Need a couple of ticks here. Actually, we're just going to send the ticks all the way through. There we go. Oh, we need more power, eh? We need more power, eh? I could solve that.
Low power.
Low power, eh? Yeah, I know how to solve low power problems. Tell your team that the other side has more oil. Secure the oil, boys. Have you seen that hilarious video of it? It's like some U.S. troop in Afghanistan, and there's like a guy, there's like a bunch of like local kids like walking by, and some guy on like hands and knees. He just like gets down and runs on his hands and knees towards these kids that are they just like start sprinting away. It's like, yeah, that is a war crime for sure. All right, let's build some more of these here. Them there wind turbines. Them there wind turbines down there and down.
Aircraft spotted.
Oh, aircraft spotted. This does not inspire joy. Here's what we're gonna do, by the way. In case you were unfamiliar with the strategy, it's called a tick spam, and we're gonna do it pretty brutally to them.
The whole team is wasting metal.
Yep, we're just gonna keep producing ticks, as many and as fast as we can, and eventually one day things are gonna look up here. They also have a navy wall. So what's the plan? It's forward on a turbine for renewable energy. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Man, those commanders are good. Commanders are too good. There we go.
The whole team is wasting metal.
Gonna build some more wind turbines. The ticks are coming. Make sure these are spread out properly. There we go. That's a nice little spread on those ticks. Get them moving, get them grooving. Very good, very good.
The whole team is wasting metal.
Let's get some metal storages up here. Let's get some energy storages up too. Though I don't think I'll need these.
Low power.
I look at these guys, we're all organized. Meanwhile, the us three up top, we're just like do. As many as we possibly can. That tick somehow got really stuck in there, huh?
T2 unit detected.
They decided to wall up. Not wise. So I need a constructor.
The whole team is wasting
Man, I
metal.
need so much energy. Build those wind turbines, Commander. Build those wind turbines. Spaced, I can see tumbleweed spam being mean. The problem is I could produce so many tumbleweeds per second that they could actually chain react back into my own base and cause a massive explosion. I am 100% telling you that with the confidence of someone who has literally tried it and speaks from experience. I 100% guarantee you that it is possible, plausible, and absolutely a comical way for your entire base to explode because all of your tumbleweeds chain reacted back to your base the second that the first one exploded down the line. Yeah, it's hilarious and it's tragic. Okay, T2. Over here, please. Build all this. Yeah, it really is just energy.
The whole team is wasting metal.
The ticks. I wonder what I could pick up with these transports. I have an idea, but I don't know what I should do with them precisely. Nobody spoil that for the other team.
The whole team is wasting metal.
There we go. Ah, the ticks have broken through. The wall is crumbling. Go, my little buddies. Claim your destiny. This first advanced fusion reactor is about to hit like a truck. The amount of gunships is insane. One advanced metal extractor later, and we are back up to spec.
The whole team is wasting metal.
Those are all EMP'd somehow. I don't know how that happened. Let's build some of these, probably. Transport tumbleweeds with a scuttle. Mobile artillery makes them scary. Yeah, no, I mean, that's true. Yeah, you can transport those, you can transport tumbleweeds. That's an interesting idea. Send these forward. We gotta thin these gunship numbers here. I'm not really liking the way that those gunships are looking at me right now. More and more of these fighters pumping out here. Oh wait, no. Just these guys. I hope you guys are ready for this. Oh. This is called the T1 Nostradamus maneuver. Yes. Yes.
Long-range plasma cannon detected. The whole team is wasting metal.
That guy, get over there. Yes.
T3 unit detected. Behemoth detected.
Alright, disassemble all those. And, whoops. Yeah, disassemble all those. Keep working, keep working. Z. We need one more of these, but we might as well go for
Nuclear
two.
missile launch detected.
Here.
The
Here.
whole team is wasting metal.
Here. Right here. Go. Go. They're sending the Shiva. They're sending the Shiva. It's a lot of chainsaws. Nobody tell them what we're doing. Don't want them to know.
The whole team is wasting metal.
Oh yes. Oh yes. The Centurion march. The Centurion march. Go, my little Centurion buddies. As fast as you can. No! No, they've been ravaged. Absolutely decimated. The fires of war will never quench their warrior spirit.
The whole team is wasting metal.
Alright, you gotta start building these. You gotta start building these.
Nuclear missile
You're
launch
the only one that
detected.
doesn't have to. Man, am I just like slacking on build power or what? What is taking so long right now? I like all of you guys to go work on that. All you guys to go work on this one. Alright, mix in some of those. Well, I have the metal, I have the energy, I just don't have the build power. Crazy.
The whole team is wasting metal.
That is absolutely crazy. Where did my T2? There he is. All right. Get over here. Give me 2 more of them. Get on over here. Not nearly enough. More. More.
The whole team is wasting metal.
This ought to be pretty expensive. That'll cut down the metal budget.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
What are they nuking? Oh, they must be nuking over here somewhere. Weird. Got Cargonists walking around over there too.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your units.
Boy, oh boy. Finish them up, boys. We don't got all day. We don't got all day at all. T1 Aircon solution to build power since they can infinitely
The whole team is
stack.
wasting
Yeah, you're
metal.
right. Also, you're definitely right about that T2 spam. I don't know what I'm doing with these ticks. Waste of my time. Where's this constructor? Oh, he's all the way over there. Can you even get over here? Hey, you. Come grab this guy. Come unload him over here. Get to work. You scum. There we go.
An allied commander has died. The whole team is wasting metal.
Give me these, and then we pick up all of these. Let's just paint a pretty picture like that.
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
Oh. Bastards. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of fighters.
The whole team is wasting metal.
Look at them paralyze the fighters. Paralyze those fighters, boys. No. All right, new strategy. We constantly send fighters in. And sprinters, I think, are probably what we're going to want to make here. And stack that over there. Okay, very nice.
The whole team is wasting metal.
We just got to make sure that we're constantly sending fighters in, constantly doing damage. Surely, eventually this will work. Surely. I need more room. I'm not happy with the amount of room I got. I need a bit more. I need to build some build power. Need to build some build power. There we go. And then come back here. No. Thank you. There we go. Okay, that'll do. Well, what do? That is the question.
The whole team is wasting metal. Nuclear missile launch detected.
I don't want these anti-nukes mixed in as frequently. I want them mixed in pretty frequently, but I don't want them mixed in as frequently. I think the Thor is probably the better option here, actually.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Somehow my air
The
production
whole
is still
team
way
is
too
wasting
low.
metal.
I think you've just got to start producing these for this guy.
Nuclear missile launch detected. T3 unit is ready. Nuclear missile launch detected.
Nuclear missile launch detected. The ARM AA bot is a missile and doesn't have AoE. I need flak. Ah, you're saying I should get
Nuclear
a...
missile launch detected.
saying I should tech out a little bit. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. We can afford this. We can barely afford it on space, though. Oh wait, I better not do that.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Juggernaut detected. The whole team is wasting metal.
The whole team is wasting metal.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Yes, fly over the AA bots. It's beautiful. Oh, the Thor can't get out now. Okay.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
My SimCity is falling apart rapidly. Commander, I need you to go stand somewhere else. How about back here?
The whole team is wasting metal. Nuclear
Come
missile
on, build the
launch
thing.
detected.
Thank you.
An allied
Took forever.
commander has died.
Oh, I know. Okay. I was wondering why these weren't going to the right spot for the longest time. It's because I have my builders toggled to just go to the certain facility. Okay. There we go.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Switch back into just Sprinter production here. Oh, let's do Webbers, actually. Sprinters and Webbers.
An allied commander
Just
has
because
died.
I like them.
The whole team is wasting metal. Nuclear missile launch detected.
As long as they're flying into us, those anti-air bots and anti-air flak are going to be doing tremendously. Oh, unless I forgot to hit repeat. No, I did hit repeat. Okay, great. How many of these are there? Select like that many. Don't know the work on this. Getting a little framey here.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
I think we barely had enough fighters. Just barely. Oh my god.
Titan detected. The whole team is wasting metal. Nuclear missile launch detected.
Look at them go. They're beautiful. Beautiful.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Nuclear missile launch detected.
They're really firing at our base, huh?
Nuclear
That's
missile
surprising.
launch detected.
I'm gonna go help make Thor's. That's what we need most desperately right now. The commentary is failing. All my brain cells are trying to figure out what to do here. Oh no, one of those explosions killed this guy. Oh, his whole facility is dead. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, the behemoth is the right way to go here.
The whole team is wasting metal.
Should put up a couple calamities for defense. Yeah, you're right. Ah, there we go.
The team is down to its last commander.
And that's all she wrote for our base. The final calamity. Roma Stambo. Absolutely wild. Well, there's speed metal for you. There isn't enough space with all the wind still up. Yeah, yeah, you're right. The wind makes this very difficult to do. Very, very difficult. Well, that was pretty fun. You know what we can do though? There are other metal maps. If we change maps here and we go for, hold on. I know there's another metal map around here somewhere. I can smell it. Not Iron Isle. Where's the Iron Islands? 9 Metal Islands. LMN QRSTVM N. There's no, I don't know where it is. Romastamo's gotta go. See you later, Romastamo. Maybe it's, oh. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, 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 9 Middle Islands. Yep. Oh, okay. Well done, Dr. Cheesecake. You beat me to it. I was searching for that for a long time. All right, let's run another one of these ads and see what you get. Everybody let me know what you found here. For all of you who are still here, congratulations on not receiving an ad or having an ad blocker installed. Either way, very happy to have you. Sort by size descending and you'll find it. Yeah, I eventually I found it by name, but yeah, we got there eventually. Oh, look, I even got an ad on my phone, which I was using to monitor. There we go. I'm generating money for myself. How cool is that? Laughs and ad blocker, right? Yeah, it's funny. I can sympathize because I've used an ad blocker all my life, and then now I'm like, oh, now I'm on the other end of it. This is a bit odd. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, I just realized I didn't have live chat open, so sorry if I missed anything, by the way. Sorry if I missed something anybody said. Hard to keep up with the game while also continuing to look back and forth at the chat here. I'm gonna take a nice big sip of my drinky. Reenactment of the Battle of Midway. That's pretty good. Asteroid Mines. Asteroid Mines is pretty cool. Is that Ort Cloud? Is that what you're thinking of? Or is Asteroid Mines its own thing? We'll look through these maps while everyone's doing their thing, getting ready for a game. Asteroid Mines should be near the top. Oh, it's the four circles map. Okay, so Ort Cloud is the bigger one. That makes sense. Zendarius. Oh, we got another friend request. Romastamo. Welcome to the Brightworks, Romastamo. Happy to have you here. Barcast TV is sitting in that 1v1. Nautical add me as a friend too. Look at all that. All you lovely people, you're all welcome to be my friend. I'm happy to have you. Man, if this channel grows any bigger, it's going to be hard to manage that. It's going to be real hard to manage all that. I'm trying to figure out exactly who's talking to me at what time. I'm already feeling it with the comments section. You know, for those of you who have been around, those OGs that were here before the first 1,000, I'd say. You know, it used to be like I would respond to every comment I get. It was always like, you know, I basically could monitor this as often as I wanted, and so I could be very, very active. And now it's just grown to such a league where I'm like, man, I just don't have the time anymore to respond to everybody, and I feel real bad about that. I know you guys are real thoughtful, and it probably doesn't bug you too badly, but it bugs me because I'm like, man, they took the time to post a little comment down below. I feel like the least I can do is spend a little time writing them a response, but there's just so many of you showing your love down there. I'm certainly super grateful, though. I wanted to ask you guys while we're live, did I put a poll out for this? Actually, I can't remember if I put a poll up for this. Maybe it was just a post or something. Either way, or maybe it's just a video. Gosh, I really can't remember. But either way, I wanted to ask you guys how you felt about trying out different games or branching out into different games. Trying out Total Annihilation, perhaps, or maybe getting into some other games. Wondered if you guys were interested in saying that. How much of you guys cared about watching Bar versus watching anything else here.
Please choose your starting location.
There we go. Got to rejoin on this here doohickey. You're a skinwalker. Very nice. Probably work suffering from success, right? Imagine we do our own 10v10v10v10 eventually. You won't be offended if I don't read this. Will you be offended if I did read that? How does that make you feel? No, I like the water on the map. Sorry, Nautical. Your name is Nautical. How could you dare? How dare you say something like that? You're advocating for your own demise at that point. I'm gonna start out here in the water. I actually really like starting out here in the water. You can technically build metal extractors in the water here. They're just a little less valuable. But yeah, I really like building in the water on the start of this map always. It's a whole lot of fun. One of these days, my gameplay will be featured on this channel. Just hope it's not a bad game for me. Well, if you have a good game and you want to submit it, you can be in control of that. Feel free to send it over to the Discord channel. Maybe I should post that in here. For those of you guys that don't know, go check out one of the recent videos in the description. You'll see a link to the Discord channel, or check out the We're Back Baby announcement video, and the description for the Discord is in there as well. But yeah, go check that out. There's a replays thing in there, so it's even easier than ever to submit replays and get those to me in case you want to showcase one of your games on this channel. I'm always happy to take a look at them. I've got a backlog of games. You guys were more than active sending me games while I was on vacation, so I've got quite a few of them to get through. Not that I'm upset about that. I love maps where I can go for some tidal energy. Tidal energy is just so goddamn efficient. Absolutely love it. Also, I bit my lip at some point. Now it's bleeding. Wow. Don't know how that happened. Navy metal on this map is really bad. Yeah, it's bad, but also there's so much Navy. Like, you can really just build forever. Here's what I'm gonna do. This is a weird play, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go for that naval hovercraft lab. I'm gonna submit our last game for a replay. That would be funny. Submit a game I covered on the live stream. Yeah, I probably won't be recovering games that we've already done on the live stream. Unfortunately, that's a little bit too much for me even. That is hilarious though. That is pretty funny. I think it's 1 metal for the underwater metal extractors, I mean. Yeah. 1 metal per second. Which means it only takes 50 seconds to repay this, as opposed to like whatever it is up here. 2. So twice as efficient, but you know. I am stalling pretty badly here because I forgot how expensive these were and forgot to build some metal extractors here. That's a little bit embarrassing there. Just tap that so that it stays afloat. Build some more of these metal extractors here. And we should be able to finish this up relatively quickly. Yeah, don't copy this build order. This is pretty tragic. I would not recommend this in your own games. Probably the worst build order I've ever gone for personally. We are eventually going to get somewhere, though. Make like a family tree of Charles II of Spain, and don't branch out at all. Thank you for those kind words. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, because I'm absolutely stoked to just continue playing Bar for the rest of my life. That's unironically true. This game is just great, and I love the community for it, so I'm not going to be in any sort of disadvantage if that's the path that this community wants. And also, I mean, I'm already comfortable with it, so pretty cool, pretty chill. I'm gonna start building these metal extractors up here. These are a little bit more valuable. Wind is also pretty powerful,
Low power.
but it does fluctuate technically. Build some more of these tidal generators here. There we go, get those guys busy. Very nice. We'll do something like this and it'll work out fine. It'll be fine, surely. What is the worst that could go wrong? And we'll build a bunch of metal extractors up there. This is a very slow start. I should have gone Navy first, absolutely. This is a ridiculously slow start here. With submarines real close. Come on, there it goes. The dolphin that could. Eventually it does go down. What a hero. Need more build power over there for sure. These guys are going to start building. It's about 20 seconds for every one of those. About, what is that? 16 seconds for that? It's about 50%. It was 8 seconds. You can see the build coming together here. Yeah, sorry you were super excited for Navy and I just went and threw that out the window. Kind of rude, huh? Oh, interesting. They've already got some hovercraft out and about. These metal extractors are slowly coming up to speed, which is great. It's going to mean that our economy is going to continue growing here. We have to make sure that we have enough metal to finance everything.
Low
Let's see,
power.
blue is over on that island here. Purple. Oh, we've got a player over here. Might as well harass down this player, actually, now that I think about it. Is purple on our team? No, purple's on their team. I don't know what I'm thinking. Let's make sure that StarCraft Man has a great time here. There we go. That'll work. These metal extractors up and running. We've got some coming up in the deep sea over here. Always good to diversify your assets, folks. Let this be a lesson to you. Always diversify. Alright, you guys come over. Oh, we do have hovercraft over here. Okay, interesting. We'll just do something like that then. That'll be fine, surely. Okay, we got a little bit of a kerfuffle going on over here, huh? Feeling like a wise guy, huh?
Aircraft spotted.
Let's go into... I can't go into seaplanes. Sweet. It's kind of an ambitious queue for this guy, but that's alright. You guys go build that, because now we've already got the build power out. Yeah, we'll call that good. Why not? Okay, now we need energy production, which is where we start to... come on. There we go. Build these. Right when wind speed slows down as well. Always nice. I'm kind of mortified of what's happening on these islands over here. We have absolutely no vision whatsoever, and it's terrifying. Actually, I'm gonna need these for defense, aren't I? Yep. Those are assault frigates, so these submarines are doing pretty well. Those are destroyers, though. Yeah, okay. Very good, very good. These guys should be building more tidal power. We've doubled the amount of tidal power that we're going to be producing per second here, which is always nice. Why are these ships disappearing over here? I don't like that.
An allied commander has died.
Oh, somehow we snuck into the back line over here. That's very nice. Go. Take out that radar. And scram. Go in every direction. Every possible, conceivable direction. Not a big power reserve over there. Nice. It's good to see. Start making some of these swarmers. Repeat, land, no. And back to building metal extractors. We're just going to send those all over the place. Looks like our little swarm craft did not manage to do much damage, but that's okay. Oh. So we got some compadres. Want to do a little bit of a scuffle. Come on, kill this thing. There we go. Okay. Sheesh. There we go. Money. Money. Alright, anyway. Anyway, my base is gone. Alright, let's start producing destroyers, I guess. Slipping here as my base is crumbling away right in front of me. Wow, come on. Why does this thing take so long to kill? Come on, everybody. Let's work a little bit harder than this. I know we can do a little bit better than that. Come on there, ships. Are those enemy? What happened to my navy? What are these things? These are just assault frigates? Man, why are they so good? I should get better at this game.
You're overflowing metal. An allied commander has died.
Okay. Was all my wind production. That's annoying.
Metal extractor lost.
Yeah, metal extractor lost. It's no joke. You swarm this guy, please? Thank you. Finally. You think you swarm a guy. Alright, more metal extractors, I think. I think that's the play of the game here. Reading chat real quick. Always diversify your investment for him. No, my internet died on me. It kicked you out of the game. Oh no. Oh, were you the fellow down south here? That makes sense. Try and rejoin if you can. Don't worry about repairing, just rebuild. There we go. Attaboy. There he is. Back in the game. What's the cat on the top of the player? That's our mascot. There's a setting you can toggle to turn on the mascot. That's what that does. Don't worry about reclaiming right now, guys. Just build.
An allied commander has died.
Again, don't worry about reclaiming. Really, seriously, your only job here is to rebuild. There we go. Now we're starting to look healthy. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, that doesn't look good. I don't know what that is over there, but I don't like it. I don't like it, and it's coming for me. What is this? Oh god, it's a massive T2 Navy, isn't it? Maybe we can try and trick them into thinking that we were going to go for a counterattack. Feint behind him. You go build underwater fusion reactors. Need to help them with that. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Now we build Barracudas. out of energy. That is a big problem. Ah, it's because I forgot to
Low power.
re-queue these. I'm slipping. Oh, this is not good. Run! Run! Somehow they're gonna get both my production facilities at the same time. Oh no. Okay, come on. Come away from there. Get out of the anti-air. Oh, they've swept through north. I didn't even realize. Oh, things are terrible. The world is ending. They've got my production facility. Things are not looking great. Come on, Barracudas, do your worst. Oh, they're just not strong enough. Okay, yeah, I was screwed from the beginning. I definitely should have gone Navy start. Don't know what my plans were there. GG, everyone. GG. Very good. Very good. Yeah, look at that economy. Absolutely tremendous. It is bizarre to see an advanced metal extractor that pulls out 4 metal per second. 4 metal per second is so sad. You have the APM for it. It's good counter to Surface Navy. Is Tumbleweed spam. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I'm down for a rematch. That map is loads of fun. I didn't really get my fill yet. I do have to go open my window though. Let me go do that for a second. Oh yeah. There we go. That's gonna be some good ASMR for you. Nice window opening content. We might be coming out of summer here, but it is still warming up where I live, and things are getting sweaty. Things are getting real sweaty, especially when we're sweating in this game with all you lovely folks keeping it real with me here. Keeping it real on brightworkstv.com. brightworkstv.youtube? What do I call this? Let me know down below what I call this. Swap map. Run it back. One more. Agua fresca. Heat and humidity is hard on you. It's hard on me too, man. I am not built for it. I'm a snowy, cold kind of lover individual. I'm definitely I fit right in while I'm snowboarding in shorts and a t-shirt. That's my go-to. No, unironically, there was this snow park we went to one time where it was like 80 degrees out, and we were like, we all brought snow gear, right? We brought jackets and stuff like that, expecting it to be cold on the slopes, and it was just like, it was hot as a summer day, so we all were stripped down to our t-shirts and jeans, and like it just looks ridiculous. Yeah, it was quite ridiculous, but sometimes it's what you got to do, somehow you got to cool off. And it felt great every time we'd fall. It was real icy, but we didn't care because every time we fall, it was like a cool, refreshing break. It was very nice. Same. I run hot usually, so summer months are killers. Yeah, summer's tough. Thank you, Stormy Justice. Oh man, I tell you, that's got to be one of the craziest things that I didn't expect to happen when I started this channel and I started doing this content stuff. I didn't expect it to blow up like this, where it's just suddenly it turned into like every time I played this game, I would join a lobby and it's like, hey, look at that! Isn't that the guy? Isn't that the fellow? I'm like, oh man, I forgot how small the Beyond All Reason community is. But it's great. No, I love it. It's one of the like take for instance, you go to like Call of Duty or you go to StarCraft or you go to, I'm trying to think of other RTS games, but like really just any big AAA game. They're just so big that you can't really have like you have micro communities within those communities. You have like clans, and I don't know, are clans still a thing in Call of Duty? There was like all those like sniper clans and whatnot. I think those eventually just became esports leagues, but anyway. Anyway, it's very like, it's very bizarre. But Beyond All Reason is like just the right size where there's enough players that you meet new people all the time, but also there's enough players that you basically see the same names here and there. I don't know how many of you guys are OGs from way back in the day. It's pretty much like the pre-Winter StarCraft era and the post-Winter StarCraft era. Because there's like a definitive, you can go back and trace this on the analytics of my videos, but you can trace it back to like the first video that Winter ever posted, and it's like it's this huge spike in popularity for Beyond All Reason, which is great. There was a video where Thermal was talking about like it was in, I think it was in a tournament or something. He was casting or playing in or something, and he was like, yeah, I've been hearing about this small little game people have been wanting me to try, something called like Beyond All Reason, and I just went ballistic, dude. I was so excited. I would be absolutely thrilled if Thermal started playing Beyond All Reason. Like seriously, that would be, first of all, Thermal fans are like that has got to be one of my favorite communities in the entire world. The Thermites. They're just some good old fashioned, good wholesome people, and I think I just think they would fit right in with Beyond All Reason. What is going on here? I'm trying to. Oh, weird. That was odd. Well, anyway, I'm trying to foster a community that is very similar to Thermal's, because. That guy, yeah, Sam Serious, you put it perfectly. He said, jolly guys are contagious. And that's it. That's exactly what he is. That's exactly what Thermal is. That's exactly what Loco TV is. They're just jolly. They're just these like radiating positive beings that are, it's just like impossible to be upset about whatever they're talking about. And I think Beyond All Reason stands a really good shot of being that as a whole right now. Like, I feel like that's generally how most people in this game act anyway, so it's really, really cool to see. And I absolutely love it. Got some other people in here. Storm Chief, Blizz of TNT, gonna be going for Trying Armada. Whoa, Jacob Weaver. Whoa. Oh, whoa. I thought that was $5. $50, Jacob Weaver. Holy shit. Jacob, I don't know what to say, man. That's holy crap. I think you've set a record. I think that's the biggest tip I've received so far. Goddamn, man. Thank you so much. Said, hey Bright, so glad to see you're streaming again. Sadly got to run to bed. Keep up the good work and good luck. Have fun with your games tonight. Jacob, thank you so much. That really means the world to me. Wow, that is above and beyond generous. I really, really appreciate that. I don't even know what to say. You've completely knocked me off track, Jacob. You've taken my breath away. You've stolen all of our hearts here. Wait, what do I want to build? Navy. Did I learn my lesson? Jacob? I hope you have a great night, Jacob. I'll see you later. I hope you enjoy the videos. Hope you enjoy the content. Thanks a ton for that. That really means the world. I appreciate you, mate. Part of why I chose to be engaged with this community. Yeah, absolutely. It's like you just are immediately rewarded for engaging with this community because everyone is just friendly and polite, and it's like no matter you basically can do no wrong when you're like choosing you start playing Beyond All Reason, because it's just like you just even like people rage at the game, right? People get really upset and they lose and their APM is spiraling and they have to type on the keyboard. And I just generally try not to hold that against anybody, because I've been that person, right? I think we all have. I think we've all been that person playing our favorite video game and somebody absolutely whoops our ass at it. Yeah, you get a little upset. You get a little heated, and what else can you do? But I try to take sympathy on that, and as long as it's not like a pattern, I think it absolutely is all right. I think those people are going to learn to be a part of the community, even if that's not how they usually act. it's like, I mean, that's actually where the name, where the inspiration for bar therapy came from. Because I was like, oh, I wonder if anybody would like, if anybody cares about like, you know, talking to people like when they're upset about video games. Like, is that a real thing? Are there actual therapists out there that help people with rage, like video game rage? And I think the answer is yes. I think that is actually a thing, and it's pretty cool because that means that. Well, anyways, that I don't want to go down a rabbit hole here, but I just figured I might as well try my hand at that because it seems like a whole lot of fun and supportive. Yeah, exactly, Sam. Serious and supportive. The whole community is all around very like. Everyone is very kind individually. But that was another big reason for why I wanted to start this channel, was because I noticed that there wasn't like a consolidated, centralized list of like tutorials or anything like that. Like I know Ragna has some really good tutorials. I know Requiem has some really good tutorials. There's those are all the like official ones, but there was no like, you know, consistent output of like gameplay essentially, which is how I learned. It's basically how I learned to play StarCraft. Not that I'm very good at StarCraft, but yeah, I felt like, you know, maybe there's something to helping people learn how to play this game a little bit more, and I think that's ultimately the way that I can be the most supportive, which is always helpful. Okay, so you are gonna. I learned my lesson. I'm gonna send a helper to each one of these guys. Okay, there we go. Trying out a new strategy here. We're gonna go for something a little bit different, but it should work. Man, I cannot believe Jacob Weaver sent $50. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. That means the world to me. I just I'm absolutely blown away. I cannot believe that. I don't know if Jacob Weaver's still here. They said they had to go to bed, but if they're still around, thanks again. Then there's Drongo. What is Drongo like? I've only watched a couple of videos. It seems like the tutorials are absolutely peak perfection. Like, he's got some absolutely killer builds down. But I don't know what he's like as a caster commentator. Like, what's the I mean, he's got that killer Australian accent, and that's hard to beat. An Australian accent is just so sexy, it just rolls off the lips. Something else just really fierce when you hear it in your voice, and it comes all the way down from the bottom of your throat, and it rides all the way up until he has nothing left but pure guttural syllables. I hope you guys enjoy my little voices. Those probably won't ever stop, so unfortunately, if you're a fan of this channel and you don't like those voices, you're in for a bit of a treat. I like the idea of doing little voices for different characters, like the different units in the game. All the like the ticks in my head sound like chittering little mice, and the pawns sound like little squirrels. What are they called? Chippendale. You know, Chippendale. That's what they are in my mind. Okay, I've got a lot of ships converging on me. Things are starting to get heavy. Okay, going to have to change our pattern here. Something like this. There we go. We're making a defensive square. How are these guys coming? Oh yeah, they're doing good. Building away back there. There we go. Defensive triangle. That's the shape. That was a spot-on accent. As an Australian, I approve that accent. Thank you. I'm glad I can do that. You know, my mama always told me I had a voice for radio. She didn't know I had a voice for Australian radio. It's my best Forrest Gump impression, young Forrest Gump impression. I haven't watched Forrest Gump in forever. Man, what a banger of a movie. I really ought to go back and rewatch that one. Okay, we're starting to build up a little bit of metal here, which means we start mixing in submarines. And after not too long... Oh, that's not ideal. I'm not super thrilled about the dolphins back there. That's for sure. That is for sure. Because it means that my economy is a little bit at stake here, and I'm not super thrilled about the prospect of having to deal with that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in to BRIGHT WORKS Y102.3 KZXY FM. There's my actual radio announcer voice, which is stressful on the throat, but worth doing for the goofs. Is this enough unit production? I feel like maybe it's time to go for another one of these bad boys. Maybe two. Who's in danger? Oh, there's some danger down here. Danger, danger. I'm gonna try and draw a helpful line here. Let's try and hold it. Try and hold the line. Yeah, we're actually gonna need quite a bit more build power here. We're probably going to see T2 here pretty soon.
Aircraft spotted.
This is an ambitious track. Very, very ambitious. What is... We got a rogue over here. What on earth is this? I bet that's what this is. Wow, can't believe this guy. Look at the balls on rack. Look at the rack on balls. Boy, what a word sandwich, no matter how you dice that one, huh? This guy really just said, yeah, offensive radar. I gotta respect it, honestly. There we go. Send those through. Hope it works. Who knows? Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. Is that a word? Who knows? It's one now. These guys are still going. That's the major importance here. Looks like we found a little bit of a navy. Yes, sir, it would appear there is an enemy navy out there. Our friends are not AFK, it would appear. They seem to be doing something. Something tremendous. Something stupendous, even. The question is it worth building that T2 bot lab?
Unit detected.
Hard question to answer. Ooh, and Coral getting some nice damage done. Very good. Yeah, do love to see it. We're starting to overflow metal here. Yeah, it looks like we might be. All right. Before I do that, actually, I want to build a underwater one of those and an underwater one of them. A couple of those bad boys here and there. Absolutely beautiful. Hey, at Brightworks Gaming, never played an RTS before, but have been watching your content for entertainment. You make it look fun, and now I want to give it a try. Doug O'Brien, let me tell you, if you start playing StarCraft, you're going to be like, yep, this is why I never played an RTS. It isn't fun. Not until about your 10th game, you're going to be like, oh, okay, I get how some people have fun when they're playing this. Beyond All Reason is much different. At least in my experience, it's been much different. You have these back and forth games. You have players who are willing to help you. You have a lot of people that have a lot of advice to give. Yeah, this game, at least in my opinion, is it's what I think all RTS will try to be eventually. It's what I'm sad Stormgate won't be. Yeah, I don't know how else to say other than that. I think if there's ever a time to start playing some RTS, it's Beyond All Reason. You also say I'm not into the APM thing. You explained in a video it's more strategy based. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Well, because like APM is just such a weird way of measuring things. Like it's a funny concept, and I use it a lot when I describe like an APM stall. But really, what that means is that someone just isn't paying attention, right? They're just distracted, which I think is a fair way of describing APM. But like in StarCraft, everyone uses these like massive repeat key lists, and so they're pressing like 1,000 clicks a second, but what they're actually doing is holding down one key. So it's like, oh, is your APM actually 600 a minute, or are you just hitting like four keys over and over again that are triggering key spam that is like, you know, a couple thousand clicks or whatever. So it's like a really weird way to measure. It doesn't really make any sense. It's not actually a great way of measuring. So yeah, I mean, definitely this game is all about strategy. It's all about building like unique what would you call it? Unique compositions, I guess. Wow, our guy's getting swamped down here. We better go save him. I did not realize how badly that engagement went. It's a lot of assault frigates. We're sending in the boys. Send in the fleet. Dun 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 dun. Hopefully we're not just cramming this guy's style. There we go. Okay. All of you guys come over here. And then sweep. Wait. Whoa. This isn't good. This is not good. I'm gonna have to let those guys deal with this because I need to hold on to mid here. Two of those. I'll tell you why. Before I die. Hopefully before I die. Who knows? There could be a T3 slam dunk arena waiting for me out here in the sea. You never know. This guy's certainly dead. Time to start mixing in a couple of Grim Reapers. Retreat for a second. This guy's getting a world of hurt in. Oh, commander went down. Yeesh. Oh, okay. You and no. You and you over here. That. You and you. Follow him. You go build these. There we go. Okay. Got that figured out. Now we just need to build Barracuda. Oh, he's being a sneaky beaky. Oh, you cheeky beaky. You're trying to be sneaky with it. Trying to move around my defenses. You'll never get away with it, you cheeky bugger. Never in 1,000 years I've got the eyes of a tiger. The thrill of the fight. Don't you recognize someone rising up to the challenge of the fighter? Of the survivor? I don't remember how it goes. Ah, the T2 reinforcements have arrived, boys. I did not hit repeat on this. Probably should have. Across these guys. Give them the old broadsides, baby. Ooh, yeah, baby. Everybody pick a target. There we go. Oh yeah, we're looking good. Give me all of you and start eating, please. Eat over here, actually. Sub hunters. Come on, boys. Come on, get them. Come on, get them. If we kill all of these ships right here, that is an infinite amount of metal at our disposal. And it looks like we've won this naval thingamabob that we're doing here.
Low power.
For a little bit of a strike, if I do say so myself. Low power, huh? Okay.
You're overflowing metal.
Overflowing metal, that's not good. Actually, it's not bad. It's not. Could be worse. Could be worse. We could not have any metal. And that could be a whole lot worse. Oh, they got destroyers out, eh? Give them the broadsides. Except for you two, go over here. There be an infinite amount of booty to be had out in the high seas. Give me 4 of these. That rhymed on accident. Yarg. Alright. Oh, wait, kill this, because you guys can do that. Oh, submarines.
You're overflowing metal.
You're not even like bad submarines, you're like great submarines. Ooh, we found their facility, baby. Ooh, yeah, baby! Wow, that's a lot of metal extractors they got there. Enough damage. Alright, you guys need to go help this guy. Alright, we're going to switch to resurrecting here. Because currently we have plenty of metal. The team doesn't have plenty of metal, though. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We'll just keep eating. When in doubt, eat the wait a second. Wait a second. You almost got me there. Oh yeah, you almost got me. You thought you were clever. You thought you could fool me. We're gonna switch to these, and we're gonna switch to paladins. Make a little change. All right, now we're getting into action. Naval fusion reactors, gotta love them. They're one of the fusion reactors ever, that's for sure. Let's get these guys forward here. All of you guys need to... No, not that. God, why that?
Low power.
Oh yeah, look at those torpedoes hitting. Very nice. It's not even all of our force, that's not even all of our power. Imagine what I could do with 100% of my power. Send these guys through. Just tell them to go over here somewhere. I don't really care. Just go do something cool. Do something cool. Impress me. Oh, okay, this guy's done too. This guy is going to pump out anti-air. And your job is going to be to send anti-air up that way, down that way, and back this way. Yep, that's all I want them to do is anti-air. Now we're in business here. You can see these guys are starting to cook. Starting to cook me up some economy. That is what we like to see. Oh yeah, this is also what we like to see. Whole lot of subs. They call me the sub sandwich because I'm subpar. That's what saw a joke on Reddit the other day talking about yeah, next time on Dragon Ball Z. That's exactly what I was thinking of. I couldn't remember the name Dragon Ball Z for some reason. I saw a joke on Reddit about the Titan submarine thing. And they were saying, like, yeah, they must have confused the term substandard. Oof. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, production facilities right here. If we could stop that capital ship from coming out, that would be a nice little hit to their wallets. Nice little hit indeed. Let's get some reclamation happening. Huge metal pile up here, too. Just a cool 82,000 metal. Nothing serious. Nothing serious. No. No, it's fine. Alright, we are overflowing energy, though, which means 2 of you are going to go help this guy. This guy. Uh-oh. This is a little concerning, I'm not gonna lie. Although we do have a lot of Serpents out now. Serpents, for those who don't know, are the long-range battle submarines. They're like this. They're the sharpshooter of the sea, if there ever was such a thing. And man, they are devastating. Their torpedo looks so flimsy, and it is the most damaging thing in the entire ocean. Like bar none, it is literally the most powerful thing. It's absolutely nuts. Getting a little chuggy here. Let's be queuing up a whole bunch of stuff back here. That's usually what happens when that gets engaged. Let's disinclude these guys. Let's start picking off the remnants here. Somebody better eat it. If you're not gonna eat it, I am. Yeah, keep eating over there. Eat up all their juicy metal. Oh, well, that's not good. They do not have long for this world, but that's okay. They've eaten their fair share. Oh, look at this combined force. The red, the orange, and the pink going in for the stink here. These Buccaneers don't stand a chance. Not a chance. Do I just go full Serpent? Do I just go straight into just 100% Serpent? I am really low on FPS at the moment. Man. What is eating up all the FPS here? Usually this map is really, really good about that. Somebody must be queuing something atrocious. How did you do this? How did you do this? Oh, Commander. Oh, Mr. Goodman. Anybody, any Goodman fans out there? Any Better Call Saul fans out there? Some real solicitors, if you will. Let's wave those guys in that direction. Wave these guys in this direction, more or less. Oh my god, the frame rate. Jesus. What's this now? Got Buccaneers down here? Okay. Alright, bucko. You listen here. Surely it couldn't be all these metal extractors. You guys just stop building these at this point. Come over here and help this guy. It's more important. Yeah, you're doing fine. Is it all the windmills, maybe? I don't know. There's too many moving parts. Oh, look at this. Look at this anti-nuke rolling out here. If there's ever a nuke that lands on this map, it will not be on my line of defense. Only the serpents remain. The only thing strong enough. You see, they take forever to recharge their shots, but once they do, it is pop, pop. One boat at a time. Pop. Oh. Well, looks like we've hit our limit here. Bandwidth limit reached. Oh no. Am I breaking the stream here?
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Uh-oh. Stream health. Says stream is healthy. Damn the chugging, I know. I'm trying so hard. The push is too strong. Hope it's everyone that's suffering from these massive spirals. Maybe it's the anti-nukes moving around. Maybe I gotta get rid of those. Can I? It's just taking a second. The bases start falling or the PCs start burning. Yeah, couldn't put it better myself. Looks like the bases are gonna start falling though here. Oh, that's what it is. It's the 4.8 billion bombers that are out on the map. Okay, I don't feel so guilty anymore. This is becoming ridiculous. This is definitely beyond all reason, I would say. I would definitely say that this qualifies as beyond all reason. Well, couldn't save those ones. Maybe we can do something here. I'm not so sure. Those are destroyers. Oh, they're coming in from over here. Oh. Oh, I see. Let's see if we can do a little submarining. Submarining, as they say. If I just hold right here, it's fine. Just ignore the rest of the world. Ignore everything else. This is fine. Everything's fine. Oh, they can see me. They can see me somehow. No, 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 no. No! Damn it. We were so close. send everything I have. This is becoming difficult. 4 FPS, boys. Yeah, if I zoom out, it gets pretty bad, but as long as I stay, like, localized, it's not terrible. How many percent is each one of these shots? About 3% off of a flagship. Not bad. Not bad. He's T1. He's T1 on a melt. Or he's not shooting. That's weird. I don't know why they're not shooting. That's very odd. No, don't do that. That's what I want you to do. Ships? Oh, yeah, they are blocking ships. That's odd. Huh. Never saw that coming. Someone was shooting at my ships over here, by the way. That's unfortunate. Alright, didn't want to have to do it, but we're gonna have to do it. Here we are. That's not what I want. That's not really what I wanted you to do either. Okay, we're gonna be doing our own thing now. Apparently we're just ignoring our commander's orders. That's fine. No, it's fine. No, my feelings aren't hurt. It's fine.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Pull like a couple of you guys out and just send you over here and then like over here. Stealth sub, stealth sub. Get out of there.
Metal extractor lost.
Metal extractor lost? What? No! How could this happen?
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Okay, just gonna stay by this guy. This is my hero sub. This is the hero sub. PowerPoint gaming at its finest. I love large-scale RTSs. Yep. Was it a nuke that hit my backline over there? Man, I put anti-nuke everywhere on this map. How on earth did they do that? This must work.
Metal extractor
It has
lost.
to work. He is our savior. The lone hero. In the night we pray to him. In the day we fear him. By all accounts untouchable. A god among mortals. With its corkscrew
Metal
propellers, it
extractor
will
lost.
guide us into the light of mankind.
Radar
Glory
lost.
be to the
An
Omnissiah.
allied
Glory
commander
be.
has
What
died.
is going on over here? Stop interrupting my epic monologue. God, it's so annoying. Anyway.
Metal extractor
He will bring us from the
lost.
darkness. He will save us. One low FPS submarine. At 17 frames per second, he will bring upon us the holy light. And with it we shall triumph.
Metal extractor lost.
Go, my holy battle sub. Go into the night, like the sweet prince that you are. The commander is dying and it doesn't even matter. Just cloak that and move along.
Your commander is
Yes, I
heavily
know, I
damaged.
know, I know, I know.
Metal extractor lost.
Come on. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we're here. We've made it. There's only one thing left to do. Fire. Fire at the torpedoes. And run.
Your commander is heavily damaged.
He noticed. He noticed. We gotta flee. I needed two. I need two submarines. How can you see me? You can't be able to see me. It's impossible. This is impossible, I say. How can this be? Oh yeah, my production facility is goofed up. This cannot be. Is that a commander? It must be a commander. I'm gonna walk the other way. Walk this way! Talk this way! Are those missing? Oh, they are hitting. Okay. Well, guess I'll get back to macro and then. Blessed be the machine god. Praise the machine spirit. Let its holy light inside you. Let you be cleansed by his glorious fire.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Okay, you've done
Metal extractor
phenomenally.
lost.
You're just also gonna build metal extractors.
An
How about
allied
that?
commander
Oh, I
has
know.
died.
I'm dead. What do we do about this, folks? How do we go about this? 422,000. Just, I mean, it's light. It's very, very minimal. Not very much like anything over there, really.
Metal extractor lost.
If we do submarines, it should work out fine. Oh yeah, I was gonna do these. I forgot. You're really putting spam on the table, kid. That's what you want to do. You really think that's the right decision? After all this, and you think spam is gonna save you? You're dead wrong. Spam only makes things harder. Makes life tougher for folks like you and me. This has got to work. Ooh, we've got a decent strike force over here. Actually, this could be pretty good. What was that? Something just blew up one of my ships. Something evil. Catching up. Oh no. That's never good. Oh, what a hero. When the world needed him most. Go south. Go south, please, Gek. Please. No. This isn't the economy we needed to destroy. 30-second delay. Oh, jeez. Well, this is getting difficult. This is certainly a difficult one. Commander's dead over there, so I don't really have an option. What about seaplanes? How about them? We haven't seen seaplanes very much. What I like about this spot is that essentially everyone has to protect you. Like, I've got guardians no matter what, because if they don't protect me, then the whole world is gonna burn. Which is kind of nice. Makes me feel special. The Golden Zone is right here. Massive production center right there, but we're just gonna casually ignore that one. Submarines are catching fools. Oh, yo, Nautical, you have the play. You have the play, Nautical. Do it. I gotta keep it off the stream so that nobody sees it. Sneaky beaky like. You got this, Nautical. I believe. I believe in the power of love. Go forth. Go forth. Does anybody know if ping latency affects FPS? No, the reason your FPS drops is because the game is trying to simulate all the units, so that's why when I like zoom in on one unit, the FPS jumps up a little bit. If I just move all the units off the screen, it jumps up a little bit, because it still has to render it in the background, but it doesn't actually have to draw them all.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your units.
Yeah, we can absolutely break them down there. No. From here, and then here, and then here. There we go. Now we got it. Got some advanced sonar planes up now. Things are getting real serious. Wow, it's a lot of tidal generators. It's probably a little irresponsible with all those. Anywho. The T1 unit spam will prevail. Eventually it has to make it through. We're gonna send a stealth boat. There we go. Okay. Actually, I still want those res subs. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Pretty thrilled. Be good. Boom. That thing has never died harder. Doing a die hard. That's a lot of boats up there. Alright, we're sending the scouts across. Try and see what we can see. There's a massive presence of units right here. It's kind of spooky, not gonna lie. Oh, are we gonna super nuke them? That'd be cool. did send anti-air over here, but it didn't make it in time. Let's see what they got over here. No wall cannon in mid. Oh, you're totally right. What am I doing? Thank you for that. Thank you for bumping my noggin. Getting my head back on straight. Sent all the roughnecks in the world to clear out this poor fellow. Poor Blitz of TNT. Just trying to be in the game. Can't do anything too laggy. Yeah, don't worry about it, mate. You were unfairly singled out anyways. A Juggernaut was produced. That's interesting. I am not thrilled about this army that is just chilling right here next to my base and shooting down all my planes. Does not inspire happiness. Inspires unhappiness. The opposite of a happiness, if you will.
Extractor lost.
Come on, hit something over there. I know there's production over here. Well, I hope it did its job. We can only pray. Sub Hunters versus the Sub Killers. Who will win? Sounds like a WNBA match. Or like a hockey match. Mine win because I have 4,000 of them. It is a simple calculus. Oh. Yeah, can't help but notice all my production is gone. The hell? You jerkwads. Oh, that's not what I wanted you to do. I don't really want you to do anything, actually. I just want you to help these. These guys are the ones that I need to be able to do something. It's very, very difficult. But I will get it. There we go. One day. One day. Let's just not take this fight if we just did that. What are you gonna do about that? Oh, let's kill this Juggernaut. Scrape off a couple percent per shot. Why not? Ah, these guys are doing good work. Tearing down the aerial menace. He's a menace. Looks like this did not go to plan, unfortunately. Any suggestions? Oh yeah, that wall cannon in bed. That was a great suggestion. I hear submarine noises in a place where I don't want to hear submarine noises. Aha. Commander right there. That was weird. Did I see that right? Am I tripping? Should have a 2K unit / building limit. There is a building limit actually. It's less than 2K. What is that? What is this? What are we doing here? No. No. You madman. You madman. Stop this. Stop this at once. Is there a way to end this game? Because now there's a bunch of hovercraft swarming me, and that's kind of annoying. Misdirection. Misdirection. No, don't tell them, Bliss of TNT. Don't tell them. It was just a joke. It's just a joke. We are building it south. I promise. How could we build it anywhere else? Back to 3 FPS. I hope everyone's having a lot of fun with that. How do we end this game? Oh my god. I'm going to have 0.4 game speed here. Is a lot of units, I've got to say.
Commando detected.
Seekers, I'm sorry. You gotta get out of the club. way to spend it all for some reason. They've got a defensive one. Okay. The scout plane? What's that doing? Should have been sent out ages ago. Weird. Hit the unit limit. Alright. Yeah, I'll turn off the T1. Killing them with lag. It's the only viable option at this point. Making some big plays. Oh, he's using the T1. The forbidden T1. Forbidden technique. Finally got capital ships near enough to their base. Hallelujah. It is a glorious day. Orange still spamming, I know. Yeah, sorry about that, Storm Chief. Things are, you know, I turned off my T1 spam, but I can only do me. At the very least, he's gonna hit his unit limit at some point. That's for sure. Well, we've got quite a few SAM batteries, that's for sure. We need a manual fire.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
$50-minute Metal Gear. Yeah, it's one hell of a game, that's for sure. If there ever was a game that was beyond all reason, this is it. What just happened here? Oh, wow. I guess someone finally made enough nukes, huh? Well, good for them. Stay right here. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Oh, that's me, Dad. Guess I better use my armies. Oh my god, look at the depth of that hole. Don't clip that. Don't you clip that. It goes straight to Mars. Jesus. Push is going well down south, though. There we go. Oh, the fusion reactors. Yes. Yes.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Things are beginning to lag. Yes. Yes, fire. Fire the cannons. Nuclear missile launch detected.
Oh, that looks like everything. And there it goes. Phew. Hello? Why aren't we building this thing? I was trying to build radar jammer, but it did not work. Okay.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Man, how much more do they have? Come on. Come on. getting somewhere. We did it. Oh my god. Praise be to the machine spirit. He may not have done any damage, but it was that one hero submarine that died back here 20 minutes ago. That was the hero that this game needed. That was the hero of this match. Clipped it. Rag got him. Yeah, this Ragnarok was the key to victory right here. This finally won it. Oh, yeah, I wanted to see the graphs. Yep, there we go. Wow, Blue really scaling that one. That was absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. GG, folks. That was crazy. That was absolutely insane. Man, my brain is so tired. I wasn't even speaking for the last 15 minutes there. Whew, okay. I think that is going to be it for tonight. We are over our time limit here by 30 minutes, but it has been an absolute treat hanging out with you guys. Thanks a ton for tuning in tonight. That was a whole lot of fun taking a look at those maps, and these metal maps, man, they just go absolutely insane. I know the lag was essentially the death of half the team there. Most people's computers were catching on fire left and right. But thank you for everyone who bore through to witness the 3 FPS victory. That was truly, truly something else. I'm going to run one more ad, and then we're going to call it a night. Thanks a ton, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. I will see you in the next one. For anybody who didn't get an ad, how's it going? How's your day been? Any gripes about the game? Any interesting new balance patches you're excited about? Anything you want to tell me before we close the stream? You're absolutely welcome, Kieran Blake. You have a fantastic rest of your day. Yeah, Paladin of the North, no ad gang. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yep. Very, very glad to have you. Thanks a ton for tuning in. Okay, the ad has passed on my screen, which means that it's all over. Thanks again for tuning in, everybody. That was really, really special. Really appreciate that. I guess I'll see you all in the next stream. Tune in this Saturday, same time. We might think about adjusting the times later on, but I will see you in the next time. Thanks a ton, everybody.